Yo, good morning. Hi. How you guys doing today? You guys having a wonderful day? It is Thursday on a 21st of 8 of 2025. About 16 o'clock, 13 minutes late for stream. Well, actually 10 minutes late for stream. The 3 minutes are just ads that we're waiting on finishing up. I got a little bit of feedback from the person um who was texting me about the whole like reactive. So I'm gonna start the stream by implementing the feedback that they've sent me. And then once the feedback is implemented, I will make sure to get some more outfit for Roxy done. Because we haven't done that in a while. Roxy currently has 2 whole outfits. It's not a lot. It's a very, very small case statement, let me tell you that. How can you fix perfection? Well, there's a few things. Yeah, let me just get over to the starting soon. Let me get off starting soon screen and towards the just chatting screen, so we can greet every single chat member in chat. All right. Hello, Zan. Hello, Sparkling Order. Hello, Stuvian. Hello, Seribot. Hello, Shabby Sua. Hello, Yoki. Hello, Little Kivik. Hello, Pavel. Hello, Nedai. Hello, Baby Skunk. Hello, I Do Things. Hello, Dreadful Candy. Hello, Sunny Dunny. Scuttles in like a goblin. Alright. Right. So that's everybody greeted. That's everybody accounted for. Hi, Kine. Let's just go over here. Hello. Alright. So, first of all, I keep forgetting about this gray patch under the ear right here. It's just, it doesn't stick out. And also, I didn't really use the reference while I was drawing it. So, that's the very first thing that we're fixing on both of the artworks. Just, the gray patch. The gray patch has to be added. Zan took Glitter Critter to a cheap cruise ship where they played hide and seek, and Zan even got Glitter Critter a soft scarf to forever remember the date by. After a quick how to draw a flower tutorial, Flan draws a small skillful flower. Nice. Hold on, I keep forgetting that I actually don't like this playlist. Let me skip that. There we go. That's a better playlist. Let's hope that the audio isn't too loud in comparison to me. How are you guys doing? Are you guys excited for the weekend? Anything new in Goobertown? Plan drew a flower while I made a game about a flower. Teamwork! One makes the assets, the other one makes the game. The code. Almost home. Doesn't well. Who made the music? I don't know, this right now is a remix of Deltarune in general. I don't know who remixed it, but the original author of this music would be Toby Fox. And then the second thing that I got criticized on is that in the sketch, I drew up their snoot to cover the eye, but then here I didn't actually do that. So I need to pull up the snoot a little bit so that the snoot actually like covers the eye. Kind of like this. I saw September stuff, by the way. We're getting Valorant to that #1 spot. Twitch post new info on that. I have actually not seen any new info on it. I saw that Pokemon had a news announcement today, and like, it's kind of ridiculous how everyone is like, oh my god, Pokemon is having a news announcement. Oh my god, Pokemon is having a big announcement, right? And then everyone gathered around the trailer, only for the trailer to show off one brand new Pokemon. Like, yes, I know, this is how you build hype, but like, an entire like short film movie for showing off one single Pokemon. Really? Is that what we're doing now? There will also be new Hype Train emotes. Oh, yes! More Hype Train emotes. I love Hype Train emotes. And also September is like a great time to refresh the Hype Train emotes. Mega Victory Bell doesn't look good, IMO. I think it's really goofy. I think it's like, I mean, it was bound to happen because there's only so many Pokemon left from Generation 1 that they never remade or added to. Like, for example, there's Jinx and Dugong. That's about all that I can think of. I think like most other Generation 1 Pokemon have gotten a revisit to their design at some point. So yeah, the Victory Bell line was kind of bound to happen. Someday. 100 streams old. I'm tired of the Gen 1 favoritism, honestly. You can't deny that Gen 1 sells the best, though, can you? Like, that's not just speculation, that's a proven fact. Whenever they do anything with Gen 1, everyone's like, oh my god, it's Gen 1. I remember when I was child. So yeah, Gen 1 has some very obvious favoritism to it because it started the whole series. And in, you know, classic Japanese fashion, you gotta stay humble and to your roots. You gotta always look back at Generation 1 and ignore Generation 2, 3, 4. I mean, they're not full ignoring it. They are acknowledging the later generations. It just kind of feels like, you know, for example, Gen 7 is not receiving any love whatsoever. Just because it sells the best doesn't mean other gens don't sell well. Streamer Tars isn't up? Oh, thank you for reminding me. I forgot. And even then, Gen 1 favoritism is really excessive. It really is, yes. But like, it is the few Pokemon that like literally everybody knows. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We are for gore things, we human after all. Yeah. It's like the one most nostalgia, but my bottle is over here behind me. Hold on one second. Let me grab my bottle. Like the one most nostalgia based generation. Because it is so old, so like it gets the most people. Like everyone knows what a Pikachu or Charizard is. Why don't you use the opportunity to make other games more marketable? Because it sacrifices the marketability of the current game if you were to, for example, remake Gen 6 for whatever reason as Pokemon Legends CA. And then you have fans complaining about the fact that, yeah, this is not the Kalos I remember, and it's just one city, it's not actually the entire region. And also, it's kind of horrible, and I kind of don't like it. Like, people will always complain no matter what you do. The one thing I learned about gamers is entitlement. Just pure, unfiltered entitlement. Heroes and people denying the heroes of might and all magic and lore accuracy to Techno City. Yeah. Hi, Milu. Okay, let's see here. I think this should be good. Oh, I just noticed the things down here are not there. No. Wait. Oh, because they're on this layer, aren't they? No? Wait, which layer is this? Which layer is this? Okay, so it's a layer here. It's the line art layer? Huh. Alright. Yeah, I think this is done for now. Let me export it out. Export PNG. So we got the nose and we fixed the patch on the side of the face. Go. And there. Go. Cool. Wonderful. That's done. Let's see what the poll looks like. I I know I technically set the poll to 1 hour, but I have a pin message right now. The pin message states which Roxy design do you want to finish up? Like there is 12 Roxy designs if I remember correctly. And these first two we already made, right? And then there is a bunch of other ones, like for example, this little cowboy one, this little froggy hat one, this backwards cap one, this chef hat one, this gamer sideways cap, crafty, um, like beach or summer attire, I suppose. Then the royal one and the wizard one. And you guys can vote on this in the Discord. There's like a big poll. And it looks like the poll right now, if I try to drag this over here, it looks like the poll right now is favoring Yeehaw on 4 votes. So this one right here on 4 votes. Then Gamer on 5 votes, which is this one right here. Then only one person wants the vacation or beach outfit, this one right here. 8 people want the royal, which is this one right here. 3 people want wizard, this one right here. 3 people want the froggy raincoat, this one right here. And then 4 people want the chef hat. There's still plenty of time to vote, so if you guys want, the vote is like, you know, in the Discord, ready for people to chime in. But yeah, this is basically what we want to do today. I mean, 8 votes for Royal, that is a pretty significant amount. I did not think that you guys would be so eager to try out the Royal one first. Like, I thought that the Cowboy one was gonna pull away and the Froggy one was gonna win as well. I did not think that this one, of all things. That's interesting. It's very, very interesting. Alright. I mean, we can make multiple in a day. My goal is to get 2 done today, so I'll leave the poll up for longer. And I'll just start working on this one, on the Royal one, and then work my way over to the other one. Let's put this away. When did I last open the file for Roxy? See here. Where is the Roxy file even? It's in my animations folder, right? 2025 animations folder? Oh yeah, there it is. Roxy. Yippee! Da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. The countdown begins 2 minutes until Silk Song. Oh yeah. Silk Song. I'm not really like, I never played Hollow Knight, but hey, good thing that people finally get some something. My sister loves messing with Tism's placing Switch in random places in my room. Oh no. Hi Pessimus, how you doing? I'm wondering if I should start with the default. And then go from there. Wait, is this even animated? Oh yeah, it is animated, okay. Oh, okay. It is animated, but I set both of these into a folder with each other. That way that okay. File, group these two, and these two are the nerd. There we go. Alright, so should I base it off of nerd or base it off of default? I think I'm just gonna start with default colors and default everything. Doing good. Just on a long train journey, like 5 hours. Do I not have Oh, I do. Okay. For a second, I was like, do I not have this picture loaded in here at all? No, I do. I do. All right. Cool. Congratulations on being fifth to stream, Physimus. And congratulations on being fourth to stream, Kuropan. You know, this crown is so much smaller than the hat, actually. All right. Putting on my other glove for this. Right, so why exactly am I putting the hat behind? Oh, it's because of the rim. Okay, the only reason that I do this is because of the rim. So technically, if I just make the crown on this layer entirely, I don't need to worry about the rim at all. Hope you've been having a great day. Yeah, I can't complain. I'm just making the third outfit for Roxi. At long last, it's it's been literal ages. You know those like daunting projects that are like they feel like they will take you ages, but in actuality, when you actually just sit down and do them, they actually don't even take that long. It's just the procrastination that took ages. I feel like this is one of them. They give us a release date. Oh, is it still within this year? Is Silk Song still releasing in 2025, or is it a 2026 release date? Lots of news for the gamers today. Yes. It's in 2 weeks. Silk Song, just 2 weeks away. Can you believe it, guys? It's almost here. It got here so fast. Woohoo! Good evening. I am so happy about this information. I do really wonder if Silksong is one of those games that you have to have the context of Hollow Knight for, or if you can just dive into it without any context from prior games. Because, like, I think my only knowledge about the Hollow Knight universe is the fact that I know it has bugs. Like, there's a bunch of bug creatures. If you showed me a screenshot of like bug fables and told me like, look, Hollow Knight looks so cool, I'd be like, that might not be Hollow Knight. But I wouldn't really doubt you immediately because I don't really know that much about the series. September 4th. So it gets here earlier than the Hell of a Boss episode. Brand new Hell of a Boss episode, totally not just a retelling of the pilot. I wonder how many people actually don't realize that the new Hell of a Boss episode is just going to be a rehash of episodes 0 and 1, to make it fit in with the ongoing narrative on Netflix or on Prime Video. And people are gonna probably be upset at the fact that they didn't read the announcement properly. It's like they're marketing it as a brand new, never before seen episode. I didn't know there was going to be a new one. Yeah, so they announced that season 2 of Has-Been Hotel was going to premiere, and also Hell of a Boss, the first episode, is going to premiere. But like, like they're bringing the entire Hell of a Boss series onto Amazon Prime, but they're redoing episode 0. But they never communicate it's episode 0. They're just saying, and we're adding one never before seen episode on top of it. They're basically making the pilot 100% not canon. GTA 6, Deltarune, Half-Life 3, etc. So my worry with Silksong is that it has so much hype around it that people are gonna hate it. Specifically because everyone has been hyping up this one game so hard that there's no way that the developers can fulfill on every single person's imaginations. If they can, then that's a miracle. But I almost expect Silksong to get absolutely torn apart on reviews of like overhyped game and like the controls are a little bit soggy or something like that. Like I don't have that many doubts in the developer. Obviously, like if the developer knows what they're doing, then good for them. I'm just really worried about just how much hype there is on Silksong. People will always find ways to get mad about something. Yeah, pretty much. We did wait since 2017. Yep. Silksong tomorrow. Basically, yeah, Silksong in 2 weeks. Can't please everyone. That's just how life is sometimes. Yeah. First it was Deltarune tomorrow, now it's Silksong tomorrow. Yeah, but like that was one really crazy direct, honestly. Like when they showed off, like, oh yeah, by the way, Deltarune is a launch title on Nintendo Switch. Oh, and also here's Silk Song, by the way. Like as if nobody was gonna notice Silk Song in the trailer. They're just gonna, oh yeah, by the way, just on the side, Silk Song. There you go. Anyway, moving on. Like I feel like whoever put that trailer together knew exactly why they put Silk Song on such a like low hyped spot. What's even funnier is I think that the Silk Song announcement got missed because in that exact direct, somebody's like internet cut out at like Nintendo headquarters. So like some people didn't see like small parts of the direct. And the part that they missed out on was, I think, around the Silk Song part. So some people didn't even notice that there was any Silk Song news to begin with. The past few months have been wild when it comes to gaming. Yeah, I mean, everyone's prepping for the winter sale. For like, everybody wants to compete with other companies to get their games out in this like winter season because winter is a wonderful time to release games. Children get money to spend on games, and critics will have plenty of time to review the game right before the children get their hands on them. If you look at statistics, specifically like August, September, October, November, December is way more profitable for companies than January, February, March, April, May. Like it starts building up towards the end of the year, and then at the end of the year is where people and companies are the most easy to get money from. Like most people will, like some people do it for tax purposes, other people do it for just being happy that the year is over or something like that. And then once the new year starts, people are like, oh yeah, my new year's resolution is not spend as much, or like, oh yeah, I just splurged so much money on Christmas and stuff like that. Like people are less likely to spend in January than they are in December. So people do try to get into that quarter four spending area. If you observe streamers, a lot of streamers also center themselves around that concept where people know that on Twitch, the lowest viewer counts are around January and February area because everyone falls back into, oh, I gotta make money, oh, I gotta work, oh, I gotta, like people are more likely to watch you during September, October, November, December than they are to January, February, March. Statistics are weird sometimes. Yeah, some. How you doing? Hope you're well. You can almost bet that at least someone out there will go and try and cancel Twitch over the fact that they lost viewership in January again. It's always like every single year it happens. Sometimes the like scare posts actually get some tractions, and some people are like, oh no. And then other times people are like, oh yeah, whatever. I am so far. Come so far, I got to, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. My mom is spamming me with pictures of me on DMs on Discord. This is part of the reason why I don't like checking Discord during stream. I was always keep watching because you like the content no matter what time of year it is. Yeah, that's true, but also not everyone has the flexibility of always just being able to guarantee a watch or always being able to just guarantee a... Numbers do fluctuate, and that's perfectly normal. It's when people start freaking out about their numbers fluctuating that's not normal anymore. Hi, Dynagoat. How you doing? I think the crown belongs on this. So there's like 2 bones to the hat. I think the crown belongs to this bone. Let me try that out. Boom, boom. All right, let's see. Yeah, looks like the crown is movable. It's not the best. Like obviously I gotta move the crown a bunch. But I can probably reuse a bunch of the preset animations. I'm Mr. V Beans. How you doing? I gotta make like a really big jacket now. Hmm. How am I gonna make this really big? Silkiest of songs. Hi, Azen. I'm gonna make a really big jacket. Silk song tomorrow, guys. Silk song tomorrow. Mm. If I have one regret about this entire setup, it's the fact that I basically put everything onto one layer for no reason. How do you do bones in Moho? You create a bone folder and you add the bones on the bone folder. Not really that much to it, I guess. I don't know. Do you have like a specific example or anything specific you would want to know, or? Lurking whilst doing chores? Happy lurking. I'm gonna put this like maybe think maybe like bone physics. Bone physics are they have a YouTube video on it, like secondary movement. So basically, the way that I do it is by hand because I really do not like the physics engine in this program. Um, using 12, right? Using Moho 12, I think. I think the physics engine was added in Moho 13.5. Yeah, yeah. If you're using Moho 12, you don't have access to the physics engine yet. Sorry. Mm-hmm. That's why it wasn't working. Yeah, the physics engine is a Moho 13.5. The physics engine was the big apology for Moho 13. Where they were like, you know what? We understand. You guys all hated Moho 13. Here you go, 13.5. We added a physics engine. Done. And Moho 14 was the first proper update after the disaster. This jacket is way bigger than I thought it was. Gigantic jacket. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What? Where's my music gone? YouTube? Yes, I'm still watching. Don't you stop on me. Thank you, YouTube. I appreciate you checking in on my well-being and still watching, but there's really no need on doing that. Upon completion of daily doodle number 33, Endelian kisses their canvas repeatedly, so much so that it's hard to tell that it was a washing machine. Oh. Well, okay then. thought you only did that to Drea. Taking good washing machine. Then Stonegazer took Kuropen to a crowded fancy factory where they played hide and seek. Then Stonegazer even got Kuropen a shiny pebble. Yippee! Probably because you shaped it into moss. And ironically, it feels like anything I do slowly reverts to cat now. Everything becomes cat. Buff Demon is currently on a 25 stream streak. Congratulations. Kuro Pebble. An interesting way of telling you rock. Something about just how big this jacket is really funny to me. Like, this jacket is ginormous. I don't even know why I drew it that way. Congratulations, being the 8th person in. Alright, so I made the sleeves orange on the like end of the sleeve, and then I also gave the jacket like a little bit of a V shape on the neck thing. Uh, you guys think that there might be somebody out there who has won like raffle at some point and never actually checked uh the post board, the like they just won the raffle. They wanted me to draw their character, but then they never checked their pings, so they're to this day, like in the pin board, there's still an emote that they never actually grabbed because they just don't see their pings because they just never really cared for winning the raffle in the first place. I feel like there's got to be at least one person. Like obviously, I don't want to point fingers, but um, it's just like one of these thoughts that keeps you awake at night. Just like there's probably at least one person out there that never even appreciated being drawn in the first place. But for that one person existing, there's like 100, if not 1,000 people that are really thankful for getting drawn. Yeah, no, there's also the inverse where like somebody to this day still thinks like I scammed them out of their win or something like that, and in reality I just kind of forgot to post their thing. Like I have no idea if I forgot to post anyone. Like I always try to post everyone, and sometimes someone comes around and is like, hey, so I won a raffle 8 months ago, you can post it. And I'm like, 8 months? What? At the points of 8 months, it's not just me forgetting. It looks like the Froggy Raincoat ended up in the poll as second place because we got Royal with 9 votes, Froggy with 7 votes, Gamer with 5 votes, Yeehaw with 4 votes, Chef with 4 votes, Wizard with 3 votes, and Vacation with 2 votes. I kind of want to put the these two these two things like above the face. Like if possible, just around here, maybe. And in trade, I'm gonna delete this out of here. That way I can be on the collar up here instead. Let me free these two stripes and put them up top here instead. There we go. I mean, obviously now I gotta make sure that the what's it called? This thing doesn't poke through. That and that. Da, 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 da. I kind of don't like how the sleeves look right now with this pattern. I wonder if I can put these two squares further up instead. Kind of like this. Just kind of there. Good morning, Mao. Hope hope you're welling today. No, hope you're doing well today. I'm trying to currently figure out where each body like part goes. I would say the lower body. You know what? Let me just use everything except for the foot. So this, 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 this. We just like fuse all those things to the lower body bone. And then take the higher body bone and put the like shoulders. This part right here. I just put like this part right here into the shoulders. So move it here, bind points. There we go. Congratulations on being 9th, Aids and Zeph. Hmm. Then of course the arm bone is this one entire thing. One. Yeah, I think just those. So let me just find those points. And then of course we have the other arm bone, which is the entirety of this, plus this, 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 and I think that's that. Find points. And now for the upper arm bone, we have this and this, I think. Find points. And then for the other upper arm, we have this and this. While waiting for Twitch to approve. I'm glad you enjoy your emote. Alright, I have to delete all of these because they're not very, useful at all. And instead can I pull this one? No, if I move that, it's gonna delete all of its animation, isn't it? Yeah. Is it? Got up early just to listen to Silk Song announcement. You and like half the world. I find it really funny that Silk Song, this tiny little indie game right here, is causing way more hype than Pokemon. There was a Pokemon announcement today. Nobody cares. Like literally nobody cares. You didn't even know there was a Pokemon announcement? Exactly. Giant like multimedia company, right? Gets defeated by tiny little indie game. Or I guess out-hyped would be the proper term. Unbind these. Why? Hold on. What bone do you belong to? Don't belong to any bones? Pokemon is a big corporate franchise with more money than anything else in the entire world. Blowing up mind versus a single release wonder. I kind of don't like how, like, the jacket isn't moving, like, at all. Like, the jacket kind of just is uninteresting and just looks slapped on. I remember now why I'm having such a, like, difficult time trying to make more Roxy outfits. This is most of the reason. Let me try something. What if I tie this right here to the front leg? And then this right here, I tie to the other leg. Maybe that does a little something. Now you can just really see the way that the entire thing distorts. I don't like specifically what the arms are doing. The arms are really weird. What if I just unbind these points right here? What happens then? Unbind all of this. Got Glacian EX full art. Congratulations. I think this would actually work if I were to just delete the... or put them lower down at least. Put these like way lower down. That way that the oranges have room to breathe. Hmm. I'm unsure if I need like the orange side patches at all. I don't think I do. Kinda destroy the illusion and that's all. It looks a little very jank. Say it like that. What if I just don't give these four point binds at all? I mean, I suppose I suppose these two deserve point binds, but these two don't. Hey Andrea, how's it going? Yes? A funky squishy furry. I I believe there's already a bunch of Pokemon that look like that, Drea. Hmm. I think it's specifically these 2 points. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It was exactly these 2 points that were making it all weird. And also, if I move the jacket up a little bit, it should look a little better. Like the jacket is too far down. Doesn't even have to be by a lot. It's just a smidge. Okay, but it's your squishy furry. Or did you turn Leon into a Pokemon? Yes, of course you did. All right, what kind of motion do we want to give the what kind of motion do we want to give the royal outfit? Because like obviously we can reuse a lot of animation from the base, but like we still wanna, like for example the sneeze, I don't like the fact that the sneeze would be on a lot of other animations, so usually I take the sneeze out. Like this entire thing right here, I just take it out. I'm just like, no. It was a cute little idea for the very first Roxy post, but it's not a cute little idea for like all the other ones. Mhm, mhm. Instead of drawing a worm on a string by themselves, Lindsay decided to commission someone else in charge to draw their worm. Mischievous funky worm. For screen transition, is there a good file type for transparency? Personally, I really like WebM. Um, Technically, GIF is one of the smallest. Like, if you keep it really simple and really like, like little colors, you can absolutely use GIF. And the weirdest thing that I have discovered, the most optimal screen transition, or at least the one that I'm actively using right here, this thing. Take a guess what this is. It's an uncompressed.avi file. For some reason, uncompressed.avi is even more optimized than WebM for this specific instance of a like 60 frame animation. I don't know why. By all sense and reason, it literally shouldn't be the uncompressed AVI, but I guess it is. AVI has a transparency. If you don't compress it, it does, yes. This. Oh, I forgot that Roxy has like hair right there. How did Junie doing? I'm doing well. I'm just finally making the third outfit for Roxy. Because, you know, like, Roxy deserves a little bit of love. Uh-oh. What's up? While waiting for the ads to end, my Hawkman doodles a hungry furry and adds it to the collection of 3 daily doodles. Uh-oh. What does mine say? Pretty gay deer. It's approved! Congratulations! Gay deer takeover. Twitch has enabled certified gremlin to Avius Valley. Ta-da. It's tricky to get the crown to be placed right. Because, I don't know, like, wrong move and the crown is just immediately on the face, you know what I mean? Also, let me freeze all keys here, just so that we can be sure the animation actually loops. Oh, my song's over. Not my playlist. You like this? Like this? Hey, Bats. How you doing? Hmm. Well, now the crown is like going up high way too fast. Like the crown is supposed to stay like lower here, but then just snap upward here. Overshoot. Not coming out so good. I'm just kind of playing around with a new outfit for Roxy. Doesn't really have much direction or plan as to what I'm doing at all. Yeah, no, the crown just looks like it moves on its own there on the second um part. Like this right here. What if instead of going down, I make Roxy go up instead? Yeah, that works a little better. A little better, but I mean, hey, better than nothing. Okay, that works way better. Okay, so instead of the face facing forward here, what if the face just goes up? What if the face is like, what am I doing here? Mm-hmm. That? Okay. Okay, that is actually really cute now. Just a little like poke upwards to try to make the crown fit better. Whoops. Oh, okay, that's... I think we're going somewhere with this. Where, like, the crown is kind of, the crown of the, is kind of doing its own thing. Hmm. Bit of this. That might be a little too much, actually. Less wind up. I feel like this right here could easily result in another, like, upward or... Where is it? Going right here? I should run to the gym. Maybe. I just opened Violent and took 2 steps in front of Shiny. Nice. That was fast. I'm gonna... You on for a good time still? Yeah, I'm probably on for, like, the next, I don't know, like 3 hours, 4 hours. Like, I'll still be around for a while. Um, um, my plan for today is just make 2 alt costumes for Roxy with, designated, you know, animations tied to them. Like, for example, here the crown is very obviously, like, the focus of the outfit. And part of me just wants to make, like, a little bit of a small little dance or something like that. Because I don't like this, like, forward and backward movement that Roxy is doing right now. But I am going to go downstairs because I want a little bit of water and... Well, my water bottle is empty. So I'll be right back. But I'm back. I return. Okay, I immediately see like a little timing thing that I want to change here. So first of all, here. Here I want the crown to be do more of a like immediate swing, if that makes sense. I kind of want the crown to have more of a comedic timing on the like falling back on the face. Like this right here is a little bit not very comedic. Just like slowly slides over. Like I guess. This right here. I never really liked this. I don't know why I did that in the first place. Morning, Frost. Congratulations on being 11th stream, Ox Machina. Very cool. There's such a delay on like reaction. Like right around here. Like, oh, crown fell? How you doing? Doing well. You. I kind of wanna. I kind of want the reaction to be like, eh, not you again. Been waking up super tired these past few days. I don't know. Get my full hours. Yeah, sometimes there is like you can't even blame it on like shifts in climate right now because we have summer. So like the next shift in climate would be summer into winter. Someone is just not doing his job, I suppose. Probably don't know the Sandman story, my bad. It's alright. Let me move this out. I can put this here and put that over here. Then move these back in here. And yeah, no, that looks horrible. This right here. What is that? Thank you for the ads, Twitch. King Cinder. Hope you're well. Ugh. Suddenly, new, new, new. Emotes, pick up character, look cute. Hmm. Yeah, I think this could pass off as a pretty good, like, just overall idle animation. Looks adorable. I think it's time to put it over to the talking animation. Because the talking animation still has the other outfit. Yes, the talking animation is also 500 frames, in case anyone's curious. First things first. Buy a crown. Today must go. Have fun animating Roxy. Going great so far. See you around. Thanks for stopping by. Copy this layer onto this layer instead. Now, naturally, the layers are not linked, so I'm gonna have to relink everything manually. But I have a pretty good understanding of what each layer should get linked as, so that shouldn't be too big of an issue. Do this layer in here. There we go. Then remove the scarf from this layer right here. And then I think that's an entirely new layer as well, actually. Yep. Just copy this layer and put it in here. Now, this is what it looks like without the bone rig. Beautiful. Couldn't be any more proud of this, whatever this. Cool thing about this rig is I'm not required to make a custom talking animation for all of them. Like the talking animation is global, whereas the idle animation is unique. So each Roxy will sport their own like idle, because that's how you see them default around all over the place. But the talking animation, because it doesn't happen as frequently, there's absolutely no need to make a unique talking animation for each and every one of them. I can literally just reuse what I have. So right here, bam, crown. Now let's. I know that these bones don't exist in the other one, so I'm just gonna up the bone intensity of these two side bones right here, and love crowns. Gonna give the leg proper binding. Supposed to go on this bone right here. I believe the bottom of the the bottom of the jacket. This, and this, and possibly this also. They're all bound with that bone. Whereas the bottom of this jacket, this, this, and there's nothing here. They're all bound on this jacket. Oh, Nele, thank you for your subscription with Prime Gaming. Greatly appreciated. I don't think anything is found here necessarily. There's something still off with the... Oh yeah, right, the legs. The legs are bound too. Okay, okay. I hope you enjoy your emotes. Find points, there we go. And supposedly I should also do that over here. Find these points. And it told me here's some good art. Oh. I'm currently giving a new outfit to the text-to-speech mascot character. So yeah, that's what's happening here. I think this is good. I think this outfit is good to go. Because we have the talking, and we also have the non-talking. Adorable. I'm just kind of wondering, like, what could I improve upon this? Like, what... Like, obviously this idol is going to be seen a little bit. Like, here, for example, things go up even though they shouldn't. They should just stay down like that. Flop. I kind of don't like how high up the crown goes towards the end. I kind of think that we should make the crown a little bit lower for like all of this. Like this. Because like even in the concept, like the crown covers up half the face. So might as well stay true to the concept. Because like the crown goes up relatively high here anyway, so just flop. It's so cute. I'm glad you like it. Here we go. I kind of don't like how the zipper is deforming all over the place, but it's kind of necessary to do that to the zipper because well, how do I say it? If I don't deform the zipper, it's gonna be rather obvious what the zipper is doing. Also not too convinced about the rim of the pants being necessary here because, like, the pants aren't visible anymore, therefore they don't need the rim anymore. Well, I probably shouldn't delete it. I should just get rid of the art for it and that's it. I also should be sure to properly attribute the, line width because one thing I completely forgot about is that I don't have consistent line width on this character. The lines go a little all over the place. And I should have probably thought about that before copy pasting it over to the other side. Can I ask something about commissions? Sure. I mind. Let me try to imitate that exact same line width on this one somehow. Obviously, it's not going to be the same, but I can try. Do winged characters worked? My main Isabel, yeah. Those animations, unsure what specifically you mean with those. Like, there's a number of things those could refer to. But generally, like, it depends on the animation whether or not I can make a winged character. In general, mainly like mainly eyeing the Nuzzle one. Specifically for Nuzzle, there are a handful of winged ones that I have done in the past. But Nuzzle isn't available anymore, so I guess it doesn't matter. I think Sans Nuzzle has a. Hold on, let me look up the Nuzzles really quick that I made. Let's see which ones have wings. Yeah, Xan's had wings and Canid had wings. Here, look. Xan, Stonegazer, as well as Canid Kori. Yeah, there are a handful of winged ones that I did. This one has got to be the most stupid one, where the hands are like 50% of the emote. Goody. Sorry about that. Just wanted to take a sip of water really quick. All right, let's see here. Okay, so overall, the sleeves need to be slightly thicker on both sides, but I made the this thing a little too big. Well, now it's too thin. Amazing. The Gropen Roxy outfit when? Look, we have 12 outfits that we need to do. Once we're through with the 12, we can start thinking about more outfits. But for now, I just want to do the 12. For now, I do not want to worry about anything. I never know if that works or not. Never know until you try it. Mm. Mm. Mm-hmm. And Kropan. Here. Raining outside now. She's getting a new ref at the moment. Might ask you with a reference for when it's done. All the reference is cursed, so I'll wait for the new thing. Ooh, the curse of the skull dog. Okay, the line width shifts ever so slightly, but that shouldn't be a big problem. It's only an itty bitty little problem for future me. Future me is gonna be like, what in the world did I do here? I'm gonna be like, hee hee. Well, rough is just weird. You can't even see the back of the head. Random markings are missing and horns never looking the same. Characters with horns are always funny to see commissions of because there's tons of artists who surprisingly cannot draw horns for the life of them. Like, I don't know what's so difficult about horns, and also I don't want to throw shade towards anyone who falls in the category, but I have a friend who has antlers, and every single time the antlers are as simple to draw as a 4. Here, let me show you. Let me show you. The way that I would draw this guy's antlers goes as follows. Look at this. 1, 2, 3. This is literally how I draw his antlers constantly, all the time, right? Now, whenever he gets commissions, the antlers end up looking like this, which, you know, that's a horn, not an antler. Sometimes the antlers end up looking like this. Sometimes the antlers just end up straight up looking like this. And I'm just sitting here like, is it really that difficult to draw 4? I made a point to draw for us just to get his antlers right. I know. But like it's honestly amazing just how many times that those specific antlers got messed up, because you know I have literally the exact same antlers on my character, and for me they never get drawn wrong somehow. I don't get what's so hard about them. We did bend them back now, so I might understand how, because front view is so cursed because of a really simple answer. Hi, Digital. Doing. I'm kind of worried that the crown doesn't look natural for that specific instance right there. There's just like a small little motion and that's it. No, okay, it looks fine. It looks fine. Everyone keeps commissioning me at once. I'm ready to set a stretch timer. I really need to add like all the artwork that I've gotten through Artfight, as well as the additional artwork that Otter did. I feel like there's one more artwork that I'm forgetting about. I'm just like lagging behind on the gallery again. Wouldn't be the first time. It is by far not going to be the last time. It's just I'm hanging back by the thing again. I'm just sitting here like I don't wanna constantly like lag behind on adding to the folder of things that people drew for me. Sorry. No, not sorry. It's just why am I constantly falling behind on it? Can I just like not for once? Mhm. File preview. Sample the GIF colors. Close. File. Export with previous settings. And while that is exporting, I'm also going to export this file. Oh wow, that actually takes a while to export. Look at this. Usually the exports are so fast that you barely even notice it exporting. This one actually takes a while. Huh. I forgot that you know, animations that are more than just 60 frames actually take a while to export out. How you doing, Into Tricks? I tagged you 4 times in Artfight, made you 2 versions of me, yeah, and saw something in Creative Craft for you. Wait, what's the Creative Craft one? Is that the one that I'm looking for? Hold on. Export with previous settings. I'm gonna look into Creative Craft real quick. I wanna see. Who drew my character? Like, I saw... Oh, yeah, Mordred. It was Mordred's art that I didn't add yet. Okay, cool. That makes me feel less like I'm forgetting something. I might still be forgetting something, though. Kroppen, was there art that you did at some point? I feel like... No, it was... Did I... There was that one Jeremy draw over. Did I put that into the gift art channel? Like at some point, Kroppen just randomly DM'd me with like Jeremy Johnson. This is in the like very far back of our DMs. Hey, hold on, let me scroll up to that really quick. Did you did DM that to me, right? Yeah. There was this random DM that's just this. and, and I don't remember the context for Jeremy Johnson with the chicken wing and the Heinz vinegar. I generally don't remember the context anymore, but I don't think that's actually in the gift art channel, so I'm just gonna throw that into my paste bin real quick so that I remember. March 25th. Something about vinegar? Yeah, something. Alright, let's quickly go to EasyGIF and what did I do on EasyGIF again? Like, I think I wrote it down at some point. What the exact steps were. I think I don't optimize it, but I do something to the. Hold on, let me just check the like file size real quick. So let's see here. OBS setup. Roxi. Properties. Okay, so Roxi is a WebM file. That's what I do. It's an uncompressed WebM file with 4.8 megabytes. Okay. So I go on GIF to WebP, change it to GIF to WebM. There we go. Choose a file to upload and choose. I guess this goes into the animations folder. 2025 animations folder, Roxi TTS. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Roxi Talk default as well as Roxi Talk default 1. Amazing. Thank you. Roxi underscore. What are we calling this one? Just crown? Roxi crown? Roxi crown idle. As well as Roxi crown talk. I don't even know if these are the correct ones. Okay, yeah, that's the talking one. Got it. Wait. Something's wrong with Roxy's skin color. Oh, that's just how the program exports it. Okay, I guess. I guess that's fine then. All right. So Roxy crown idle.gif. Noodle it through the system. Does Roxy really not have the freckle? I could have sworn Roxy has the freckles in the correct color. I guess not. All right, convert to WebM. 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 WebM is such a funny term. Like, who decided to name it that way? Also, whilst I'm saving this, I'm just going to quickly disable the screen. Just to make sure that... Okay, it would not have opened up in the NDA folder, but it would have opened up in the coin folder for Milu yesterday, where I made where I exported out the coin. Yes, Milu finally has her coin. The long-running joke is over. So this is Roxy Crown Idol. And then let's do a new one. This is Roxy Crown Talk. Right, Roxi Crown Talk, convert to WebM. Cool. I left. Why is Junie drinking vinegar? I have no idea. Oh look, there's two of them now. Just the two of them. um, save video as, round talk. Okay. Just the two of them. You know, I actually never properly exported out the other one as a WebM for some reason. Like that one is still a GIF. I just noticed. I'm just gonna do the hipster idol and hipster. Like I'm just gonna do these two as well, real quick. My screenshots get washed out. It's frustrating. Let's see here. OBS setup. Roxi. Does that not work? Wait. Oh, this doesn't even eat WebM files? That's why I never converted this. Oh. Because this file format is not supported. Oh, okay. That makes a lot more sense now. Cool. I guess. Mm-hmm. I just noticed that it exported out the talking GIF wrong. Because the talking GIF has a yellow mouth. And it's not supposed to have a yellow mouth. It's supposed to have a red mouth. It just never, you know, saw that color. So let me just sample the GIF colors. I'm gonna need to override both of those animations, actually. Sad. Oh well. I guess we get to go through another round of exporting. Yay! I could have sworn Roxi was running on WebMs this whole time. I did not realize that Roxi had GIFs loaded. That's kind of annoying. I'm gonna overhaul Roxy's I'm going to overhaul Roxy's setup to make sure that you know. Because it is putting quite a lot of strain on my OBS to render it all out all at the same time. Right, so rename, copy this name. I can just show you guys what I'm doing here. I'm just gonna delete this one, as well as delete this one. And then this right here, rename into the talking one. Crown, it's actually crown underscore talk. Thank you very much. Yep. And then the other one just finished rendering. I'm going to give it a second for Windows to catch up. Okay, cool. Rename crown underscore idle. Okay, cool. And now supposedly, for some reason, these display slightly smaller than the other Roxys. But like they're the same size, right? Yeah, they are the same size. They just display slightly smaller. I don't know what's up with that. Oh well. Let me quickly completely reset my OBS. There we go. Okay. Cool. Now, to do the code part of things, we go into Roxi. We choose Roxi outfit, and if the case is crown in Roxi TTS, we choose Roxi underscore crown instead of Roxi underscore hipster or Roxi underscore default. Now, we can always change the keyword to be something else, but I don't know, crown I guess is the most descriptive because no other Roxy is going to have a crown for now. So if I go in here and I say swap Roxy's outfit, we have a little monarch on our side. What do you guys think? I like it? Part of me is just like waiting for Roxy to talk and immediately crash my entire OBS setup. But yeah, we can now go in and edit that command. Because, you know, since there's now a third option, we can add that third option into the thing, right? So let me just drop Roxy's outfit. There it is. Edit Roxy's outfit. Default hipster brown. Save. Yippee. Now we officially have 3 outfits. Only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 outfits remain. And if we make yet another outfit right now, we can literally double Roxy's outfit count in just one day. You know what? I've been curious for like the longest time now. What does this one look like with black? Oh. Oh man. Is black not an acceptable color? What did I put in? On Roxy outfit, let's see here. Red, orange, yellow, lime, green, aquamarine, blue, purple, pink, black, white. Oh, black just resets it to default by accident. Whoops. That's a that's a bit of an error. It's not supposed to have that hex color. Let me actually copy over the black from the hair color. Because I believe the hair color has black on it. Copy. The wizard outfit is so cute. Hold on. Lime, purple, pink, black. Okay. There we go. So now if we... Can't believe Roxy's King of Kingdom. Now if we do black? What? Did I export with incorrect colors somehow? Why are you not shifting your color? Wait a second. I think I see the issue here. Oh, I see the issue here. Yeah. The color that is marked as orange in here is actually the deep blue color. So in changing, I see the issue. I forgot that we used this deep blue right here as a placeholder color. The whole reason why I changed it away from orange into deep blue, by the way, is because the deep blue is closer to the black. Like everything already has a black outline, so it doesn't really stick out as much when we use that exact blue. I guess all good things are 3. How did I not notice that? How did I not notice that I'm messing up here? Yeah, so the exact color that I'm using is 00004B. And you know what's even funnier than, accidentally not using the very designated color to indicate this stuff? The fact that I literally have a preset color for it. The fact that I could have literally just given this the preset and it would have automatically translated this to 004B for me. You're kidding me. Well, good thing I noticed now and not after I made 2 Roxys. File. Preview. File. Preview. Sample GIF. Close. Close. File. Export. All right, let's do it a third time. Mm-hmm. All right. And now, save the other one as well. File, export previous settings. And surely now, after like 3 failed attempts, we can actually, succeed. Right? That's how this works. Let me just go into my thing again. There it is. Man, I love how the entirety of Windows just slows down every time I export something. Alright, so this one is idle. Cool. Okay, so let me rename this, copy, and then delete that. Paste it onto this one, and then rename, copy, delete that, and then paste it onto this one. Okay, now in theory, if I just go and reload Roxi, is that enough for it to refresh? No. Okay. I'm just gonna go in and force refresh the images then. It looks like there's still some image cache happening in here. Oh yeah, look at that. It works now. It actually has the color change filter on it because I'm actually using the correct color again. Yippee! Yep, it works now. We actually did it. Nibbles the cache. It looks a little bit weird around the crown area specifically. So what does default look like actually? Oh, it's on cooldown? Thank you, Twitch. Wait, does it have limited reward redemption per person? Because I can't redeem it anymore, but like the cooldown should be over by now. Edit rewards. Surely it doesn't have limited per person, right? It doesn't let me anymore. It's my own thing. As a streamer, I should be exempt from cooldowns. Yeah, it just has a 1 minute cooldown, but like it doesn't let me do anything anymore. Thank you, Twitch. Very cool. Okay, so the default color is orange. Okay. Doesn't look good, but also doesn't look bad. It's just kind of this middle ground of it's there, I guess. I'm just kind of like staring at it because that extra line underneath the crown is kind of causing some flickering on it. Copper crown? I suppose so. I think the one annoying thing is that with the way it's coded, you can't actually reset its colors to default because resetting its colors back to default will also reset the outfit back to default. So because I'm carrying over the color and not resetting the outfit color with the outfit itself, I feel like I might want to change that at some point because look at this. Default. Now the color is back to normal, but the outfit is also back to normal. And now I would need to like go in and wait the whole time, the entire like 1 minute cooldown, just to change the outfit back to the crown. Hooray, foxes! I'm just kind of like playing around with this, trying to see what kind of nonsense we can do with the third outfit. Slime Roxy. I still don't know how I feel about the green and lime being two separate colors, because look at this. Green looks like this, right? But then if I change it to lime, it's basically the same color. I think the worst possible color combination you can probably do is lime and green with each other, because those two are literally just lime and green, the exact same thing. Okay, so this is what it looks like with the default colors now. I do like it. Yeah, here, let me show you. If I switch green into lime, hardly anything changes. Oh, wow, it's gotten slightly more yellow. Ooh. Like, there's kind of no point in having both green and lime around. I feel like I should probably just combine yellow and green and lime into one color, so that it's more of like a yellowish green. Like, the one issue I have currently, thank you for the water. I will take a sip once I'm done explaining this. The one issue I have currently is that these colors right here, if you look at this, so red and red looks like this, yellow and yellow looks like this, green and green looks like this, right? But if I were to shift the colors by one, where I have yellow on this end, but then green on this end, right? I feel like I could do a lot more color variants or a lot prettier colors if, for example, like, say you try to combine yellow and purple, but you want the upper yellow, not the lower yellow. You're just kind of stuck with the upper yellow for the first color, because the first color is always a slightly darker color. But if you want to combine two colors, you don't want the like upper and lower color. You just want two colors that might or might not fit together. So most color combinations actually look really awful, thanks to the upper color being a way darker hue of the lower color. So I'm thinking, if I turn, for example, yellow into like a upper has yellow and lower has green, or green into upper has blue and lower has, like, if all the color combinations aren't like single color, but rather dual color, and there's just like a one color shift over all the time, I think that would work a lot better. All right, so the second outfit that chat has actually voted on is the little, I want a vampire Roxy, Count Roxy. The second outfit that chat has voted on is the little froggy rain suit, raincoat, the little like lily pad thing. And I do think it looks quite cute. I don't have much against it. Woggy. If we look back at the poll right quick, from the very beginning of stream. Yeah, so the crown won with 9 whole votes. Gamer came in third place with 5 votes, and Froggy or Raincoat came in second place with 7 votes. It was just 2 votes off from winning. So I feel like we can honestly just do this one as well. I'm definitely looking forward to it, though. I think it's gonna look amazing. Or at least I hope it's gonna look amazing. I don't know. Hmm. All right, so first things first. I'm probably gonna just delete uh these bones again because I don't like them. um, then next up, I am going to just recolor this into the. I'm just gonna recolor this into the default color for now, just so that I remember. Well, I won't remember later, but just so I like see what I'm doing essentially. Mhm. All right, so first things first, add this, then remove lines here. We remove this line as well. What layer is the... Oh, okay. Also, one thing that's really interesting is most of the outfits have brown pants, except for this one, which has black pants for whatever reason. I mean, sure, I guess. Why not? Kind of questioning, like, why do you have black pants? Oh, you don't need to buy to... And secondly, why is this layer with layer fused in with that layer? Your own thing. You're allowed to have individuality in here, household. Now, a button to um, make this little raincoat more detailed, I suppose. To pull this up by a little bit. Make sure it's like a little vocal point. Go. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. How broken do you think this is already? If I just hit play now. Oh, it actually almost works. Huh. It actually almost works. Crazy. I don't even need to do that big of adjustments for this one. Well, I suppose, Roxy shouldn't lean backwards too much. I suppose there's that. Kind of breaks the illusion of the whole poncho. This one, luckily, also doesn't have a um, backside of the cap to it. So I can just do this again. There we go. All deleted. Goodness gracious, this is adorable. Well, I would hope so. My intention with this is to make it very, very nice. Pleasing to look at. I just don't really know what kind of special, like what unique movement would be on like Froggy. Because like the closest thing I can think of to like somebody who's been in the rain would be the sneezes, but the default animation already uses the sneeze. So I'm probably gonna find something else to animate on this one. Color is kind of like a derpy Eevee. It's because I'm drawing in brown right now. Little hop, perhaps? No, Roxy is quite ground bound because if Roxy goes like any higher than they currently are, then they would cover up my streamer character. Perhaps pumping up the cheeks like a frog. Yeah, I'll figure something out. Maybe like a little blab. That could be cute, actually. Yeah. You got a Bongo Cat pickle jar? Nice. Getting a little dark. Hold on, let me turn on the light. Suddenly there was light. A little bright now. Hold on, let me turn off the light. Better. Oh, thank you for the water. I should really swap around my two water bottles because the empty water bottle is on my right side, whereas the full water bottle is on the left side. Delicious water. You guys make sure to hydrate every once in a while as well. Body will thank you. Crazy. How was your stream today? Was good. Finished off the first half of the outfit. I can get you art tags if you wanted. Yeah, sounds nice. I think people underestimate how much I want to see their art. Like what? Do you really think you could come into today's stream and get away without showing the art? It's like it's like entering a bar, but like not really ordering anything. Bartender's just gonna look at you like, what? What do you want? Gonna show me? You're not gonna show me the art? The taxes? Like it's so exhausting. Oh, nice. I see you implemented the crazy pattern. Nice. You feel so tired, but you want a little sleep, insomnia. I can't get this off my mind, right? I used to know somebody with insomnia, and basically he was gatekeeping the term insomnia because anyone who could sleep ever was not a true insomniac, because his diagnosis was that he had, like, very severe insomnia where like his brain literally does not produce the sleep hormone whatsoever. So whenever somebody is saying like, "Oh yeah, I can't sleep, I have insomnia right now," he would just shut them down immediately. And that on itself isn't too bad. Right? I can understand how some people are going to get defensive about their medical terms, but he would sometimes stay awake for like 40 hours at a time and then drive. And when I'm like, hey, you can't do that. You really shouldn't do that. You're gonna like endanger yourself and everybody else on the road if you just suddenly fall asleep. Because his condition is basically he doesn't produce the sleep hormone. So if he falls asleep, he just suddenly falls asleep and is gone, right? And he's like, oh, I trust my body enough to just like steer me on the side of the road if I feel that I'm suddenly knocked out. I'm like, no, what? No, no, you're literally endangering other people on the road. Don't do that. Um yeah, he just felt really entitled overall, and that friendship did not last long at all. My mental disorder is worse than yours. Wah, 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 wah. That's not great. Absolutely not. Yeah, every time somebody mentions insomnia, I just think of that one guy. Literally saying, Jesus, take the wheel. Quite literally. How do I share art? Usually in the Discord, you can go into the share art channel and post any art that you've created, and we can look at the art that you made off stream. If the streamer prompts you, you can post a link, but without the streamer prompting you, it is not recommended to just randomly post links. That's rather frowned upon. Other than that, if you just want to share art with strangers, the best way would probably be just uploading it to social media and watching the likes flood in. Just kind of like not hesitant, but not 100% convinced on this hat yet. You guys think this hat is alright? You guys think there's something missing about this hat? Like I'm trying to give it like a little bit of a lily pad shape on the top of the hat, whereas the bottom of the hat is more just a poncho. Well, you know. But I'm thinking like what else usually comes with a poncho? Like I could do little rain boots. That could be cute, but then if I did little rain boots, that would kind of just turn the entire outfit into whatever color is currently set in the. So no, I don't want to do rain boots. What else is usually like on a lily pad that could benefit this hat? How about like a, how about like an antenna? Good old water sausage. Things are called. But yeah, maybe that helps a little bit with. Oh no! It breaks out of the image. No. If I wanted to put this somewhere, I would have to make sure that Roxy doesn't lean back too far. Well, to be fair, I'm getting rid of the sneeze anyway, so it should be fine. It should be fine. Not letting me access anything on the Discord? Well, did you read the rules? Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Part of me is thinking I might just completely animate this one from scratch. As in just delete like all the animation I have here, except for maybe like the pitter patter of the legs. Um, just because I kind of want to try like a little bouncy thing here with this one, like a little bob around in a circle type thing. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There we go. Given's daily doodle of the day features a cool imp. This makes for 5 doodles. I saw 2 channels that are for posting art. Well, there is 5 channels for posting art. It really depends on what you want to share. We have one general creative craft channel that is for anything art related. We have a daily doodle that is specifically for the daily doodles that you can redeem on stream. We have an art for sale, which is specifically for commission. We have a ref sheet robbery, which is specifically for ref sheets. And then we have pinboard, which is specifically for my art. You don't even have access to that one. Let's reset the face because doesn't really need any of this here. No. Ba, 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 da, da. Mm, mm. Ba-dum. Closer. Congratulations! How do I... I think I should probably, like, link up the hands here. It's not, doesn't quite, behave the way that I want it to. I'm trying to remember if this neck bone right here is supposed to be of any greater significance, or if everything is just connected to the collarbone. Like technically, technically I could probably just grab these two and these three. Potentially also this and this, and unbind them from where they're currently bound to. That way that whenever I move stuff around here, move as well. Not ideal, but hey, nothing is ever nothing's ever perfect. Just sitting there menacingly. Can't believe Twitch is adding a badge for the grass touchers. What are they doing this time? Is it a TwitchCon badge? Also, hi. Hi. Or is it like a I have streamed in the IRL category badge? Or like, what do you mean grass touchers? Mm-hmm. Imagine if the entire idle animation is just bopping back and forth like this. La 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 la. A clip in the IRL category, but yeah, TwitchCon related. Okay. Literally the entire idle animation is just this. Da, da, da. Mhm. Mhm, mhm. We just dropped a ton of badges this year compared to normal. I mean, if people gotta collect them, then good for Twitch. You know, with the whole like fear of missing out and whatever. Always good for Twitch. Alright, let's see. This, you know, this eyeliner animation looks like really funny. But like, it's not supposed to be extremely funny, but like, it kind of is. The goober. The goofy goober. With the goobs. This is kind of funny how the body here should pause like way longer so that it can like drop down properly. On my way to bed for nap. Good night night. Thank you for staying here for so long. This is the closest I'll ever get to just completely randomizing the entire movement. Thank you for the water. Will hydrate immediately. Thank you. I think I'm gonna put these things like way lower down. That way that I don't run as much of a risk of you know, having them break out of the frame. Morning, Sparty. Oh, Froghead is so cute. Yeah. Delicious water sausage. Why are you looking that way? Stop looking that way, please. You're breaking the water sausages out of frame. I am a little bit interested in what's pulling on the frog hat because something is making the frog hat go from side to side, which is a little weird to me. Like, why are you like this? I think it might be the pant thingies, like the hips, because the hips have a little bit of deformer on them. I'm hiding under the brim. I'm gonna kick you out. I'm gonna not let you hide under the brim by doing one simple trick that doctors hate. Watch this. This entire hat, plus all of its like accessories and stuff, they are now bound to the hat bone. Boom. And they can therefore no longer move. I eaten the bone that the hat is attached to. Wait, the head bone? Please do not. Okay. You wanna know what this animation looks like if somebody were to eat the head bone? Here, hold on. I can't even delete the head bone out of... Oh, wait, I can. Here. Without head bone, the animation would look honestly not that different. This thing is a little weird. But yeah, no, trust me, the head bone is holding things together, supposedly. The head bone is what lets me do this. Wait. The head bone is what lets me do this. Ooh. Love making my animation just basically random. Like, I have no idea what all of these motions are supposed to be, but, they're kinda here now. Wait, it breaks out of, like, right around here. What's going on here? They're all connected to Junebone? Wait, what's with that little wiggle? What? Okay, this thing is definitely weird. What does this button do? Foxes. Many, many foxes. Yay, foxes. You guys think this is gonna you guys think this is gonna look annoying to look at? Here, hold on. This part I don't like. Part of the head looks way too far to the left. I'm just gonna make it look more to the right. It's a good button. It's a good button. Does the Pokeball button actually have a chance of catching you? 1 in 1,000. Nobody has done it yet. It specifically has to land on 822. I don't even remember why. But there was like one specific number where it has to land on in order to actually like it basically there is the same redeem again, but without the gamble chance in the box, because the box does practically effectively the exact same thing. It's just it just takes my model off the screen for a little while and then I'm free again. And it even uses the same filter. The box is a guaranteed catch, whereas the Pokeball is a 1 in 1,000, and yet people are trying to get the Pokeball to happen. The Pokeball means getting to keep the Juni, though? No, it absolutely does not. I don't know who told you that, but Foxes needs to stop spreading the lies. Just going off of Pokemon logic. Spotty showed up to chat with a crunchy diamond on a leash. They claim it to be their new pet. And that it ate doodle number 3. That's the next attentive, since we can't get Juni keychain. Well, the next best thing, instead of Juni keychain, is just getting me instead. Crunchy, is it chewable? I don't know, Sparty. Is the diamond chewable? Calling himself an expert in all things red, Fress's Lost sculpts a very red paladin from a block of cheese. Okay. All jokes aside though, sculpting something red from a block of cheese, I used to just keep the wax from the baby bell and make little wax sculptures with it. My hands would be so dehydrated. Like the wax sucks the moisture out of your hands, and your hands get really, really sticky. And it doesn't wash off because the wax kind of acts as a film on top of your hands. So, like, basically whatever I would touch would become sticky as well, and there's no way to clean my hands properly. I would, like, I think nowadays I'm a little smarter, and I realized that I could have heated up my hands in order to either like make the wax dry out and fall off by itself, or to just have it melt off my hands. Right, my hands are more heat resistant than the wax. But I generally made so many little wax sculptures out of baby bell wax. Cook your hands. You know what I mean. Just hold them up to the fireplace and let it dry out. Not actually cook my hands. Orange pumice might help. Not me to hit enter. Orange pumice might wash your help to get the wax off. I have no idea what that means. Is that like a chemical compound? Or soap? Soap brand or something? Ba, ba, da, ba. It's generally used to wash gravel and paint stuff off. Oh wait, is it the like lemon it's like lemon paste with like small grains of salt in it that you like rub into your hands, and it helps wash the paint off? Please understand the typing with wings is hard. No worries, no worries. I think I know what you mean. We have paste like that in the basement. It's got like small grains of sand in it, and the sand helps rub the paint off because the paint would otherwise be quite water resistant. Yeah, but you see, Chatme doesn't really think that far. It's pretty similar. The one I have is Gojo Natural Orange. If you're interested. I mean, I don't do wax sculptures anymore. I haven't done wax sculpture in the past, like what, 10 years? I used to do them back when I was doing stop motion movies. Oh yeah, it always has been 10 minutes, 10 years. Huh. I did stop motion movies back in 2015, 2016. That's quite an accurate guess, actually. Wax sculpture stream when? Sadly, I don't think I can eat that much Baby Bell nowadays. And B, all of my old VODs are deleted and off the platform. As in, like, not even voluntarily. It's just like all the clips are deleted, and all the VODs are just gone because they expired like ages ago. Okay, I want to know does this thing work? Okay, this thing works. That's good. So now I can just and Junie Lord gone. I can just practice some follow through now. I like how instead of doing any like special gimmick with this one, like the last one had all gimmick where it's just constantly crown falling on the eyes. This one is just it's just constantly like waving back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. There is no such thing as gimmick here. Wakes up to delivery of a lifetime supply of wax. Just note what? Note just wax. I no. Just for the record, I do not think that would be enjoyable. Now, does the blap add anything at all? Kind of doesn't. It's just kind of there. I feel like the blip like this would fit more on the chef when the chef isn't talking. Or on this one. Oh man, I'm gonna have to be careful with how tall the chef hat is. Same with the wizard hat. The wizard hat is gonna be so tall that like the image boundaries are gonna be challenged. I think the blip is cute. I'm gonna try to make a front-facing blip. Because side-facing blip is hungry, front-facing blip is more just bleh. Play. Will the chef include pizza? That gave a good idea. Hold on, there is a single suddenly splash out. There's a song in the playlist here somewhere. I gotta go find it. I don't know where in the playlist. I know it's on the very bottom somewhere. I'm gonna have to like find a song that's like really far down. And then oh wait, this one. This one is really far down. And then unshuffle the playlist and scroll down. Where is the song? I know it's somewhere here. There it is. Found it. It comes with this song. That's it. That's its only special feature. That's its only special feature. There's nothing else going on in there. Like, it's not even animated. It's just, it plays music. Was the song? It's the Italian freedom motive. Oh no, wait. Evening market. Tomodachi Life. I think evening market is already over. 1 second. I completely lost track of time. I'm gonna program in like if stream uptime exceeds 3 hours, like a reminder in chat, hey, it's evening market time. I don't think I can salvage it anymore. I think evening market is already over. Because Tomodachi Quest starts on 21 o'clock, and it's right now it's 20:50. I think evening market is only 17 until 20. Which honestly is a horrible time for me as a streamer. Evening market is still on. It's still on. Okay. Markiplier, what are you selling me? Thank you, Markiplier. The first item is an oyster. Okay. Apparently I didn't have an oyster yet. Oh, the second one is a really expensive room. And the third one? Oh. That one hat that Snoop Dogg always wears. The beanbag looking one. With the red, green, and yellow stripes. Thank you. Whoa, expensive room. Alright, putting the DS away again. Struck by you. Me when I find a rubber ducky. Oh yeah, right. About that. So don't be mad, right? Don't be mad. But how do I say this? Yeah, let me just start the cat really quick. So you remember the cat, right? I don't even. Oh, there's the cat. Okay, you remember the cat, right? Look at this. I got a special rare rubber ducky. This is a green one. I saw you got the ducky, the rare rubber ducky. Is there a third one? And I'm mad, I'm livid. Rebero ducko. You're both winning. Yeah, we're just taking away what you want most. I need to figure out how to get my laptop fixed for Bongo Cat. If you just have to animate an idea really quick, what program do you use? Any share? Well, it depends. So when I just have like a really quick thing, sometimes I could just block it out in what's it called in Moho right here, right? Because it's just shapes and I just move it around. But if I have something that like requires a little more sketching rather than blocking out, then I use either AnyShare or Flipnote on the 3DS. Because both AnyShare and Flipnote have the benefit of they force you to be like scribbly because you can't make it look good. You can't accidentally end up like making the whole animation. It will like remain a sketch because you know, how are you gonna make a complete product in AnyShare? AnyShare, never heard of that. Have you heard of Flipnote Studio on the DS or 3DS system? We actually have the developer of AnyShare on the Animation Station team Discord. He's one of the trusted members. I think he was the first person to receive the trusted role, actually. I used it a lot. Yeah, AnyShare is literally that. Here, hold on, let me show you. Welcome to AnyShare. Am I still logged in? Yeah, I'm still logged in. Okay. So in AnyShare, you can basically join a community of like random people that, oh hey, look, I wonder who this might be. You can join a community of random artists just like posting random things. Like, for example, at some point we we had a stream where we just said remix this and add your own thing, and we had like a whole bunch of people in here just working on random 4-frame animations. Or at some other point we where is it? Oh, this one right here. I can't remember if we made this on stream or if we made this off stream, but like it is so the 360 spin of the oh man, Jackie and I were just flexing on everyone with that one. But yeah, there's just a bunch of really fun things you can do with this. I actually drew my profile picture on Discord in here. For anyone who's wondering why my profile picture looks like that. Yeah, look, this is my profile picture. Yippee! I completely forgot about the We Love FNAF thing. Yippee! And then he died. But yeah, Annie share. Free to use. Just the only price you have to pay is to put up with the fact that the site is maintained by one single guy, which means that updates roll out rather slow. But just the other day, we got the ability to recover deleted things, so that's amazing. now the animation space is less hostile on the Annie share. Is this entertaining? Wait a second. Is this even looking good? Okay, yeah, that does look good. For a second I was worried that, well, no, it's not gonna look as good as it could, because all I have to do is just move this over here, and now suddenly they both have the same origin point. Da, 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 da. Let's see. After 117 days of hard work, Vale75 has completed their masterpiece, a deep-fried square carved from a 348-year-old tree. Did you have to cut down the entire tree for that one? Is this entertaining? This is an amazing mashup, I know, right? Oh no, not this one. For the deal number 85, the McCrazy has the perfect merchandise idea. Sell socks with a paladin on them. You know, paladin kind of annoys me because it comes up way too often. And I still don't quite know what a paladin is because I never played it. Played D&D. I don't remember the gummy bear theme, so yeah. It's the FNAF gummy bear. Let's see, what does this look like? Oh, whoop. This is a little weird. I don't know what's happening there. Mm. I don't know why I decided to put those little, like, water sausages on there. But, like, they kinda add... You know what I mean? Like, they kinda add to the whole idea of the water hat. Like, there's just more follow-through. It just makes the animation look slightly higher quality now. All right. Well, now that we have the raincoat and the hat, both here and there. Um, the Aaron. How you doing, Aaron? Aaron, look, we made a fourth outfit for the little goober. Yay, a fourth one. There's only gonna be like 8 left. Get to know me. And you con prepping? Ooh, what con you going? And not working, how's you? Doing well. Can't complain. File. Save. I'm just kind of wondering, like, what else does a, raincoat have? Like, what could I add to a raincoat where people are like, oh, this is supposed to be like a rainy outfit? Because like, what I have here is a froggy hat and like a poncho with a button on it. And that's about it. That's the entire outfit. Like, the outfit seems so simple. I kind of wonder what happens if I detach the flower from where it is right now. Because right now it's bound to the hat. But if I unbind it from the hat, then it would... Eh. Folded up umbrella. Hmm. I can see the vision, but also I kind of don't like giving Roxy random items because I can always just put items like that, like static items, next to Roxy whenever I feel like it. Like, Roxy doesn't need to have a folded up umbrella right here. Hmm. I'm just gonna take the hat and I forgot this was in the playlist. I'm just gonna take the hat and the anything else that's a raindrop maybe. I genuinely don't know how I would implement a raindrop here. Hmm. Like, if the hat had like a rim, then I could make water like bounce around inside of the rim. But the hat doesn't have a rim. The hat just kind of is shaped to let the water drizzle off on the side. With the fur, I was looking at her. Oh yeah, right. I forgot that I put this entire arm on a different layer. Whoops. with the fur. The whole hit the floor. Find all of those. Okay. So in theory, oh goody. I forgot about the cutout again. All right, find all of these points. I also need to make sure that there is a new bone in here. I think the new one should just be attached here. Oh. The hat moves a little too hard. Like half the time the hat just covers Roxy's eyes here. Might have to tune down how much this hat moves. Because like on the one hand it's kind of cute, on the other hand it's a little bit much. Okay, this now it looks like I'm forcefully like stopping the hat. Hmm. Where the hat was alive and occasionally ribbited. That would require me to make a whole rig just for the hat to ribbit. Complete with like a mask layer for the mouth and just overall make sure that the hat moves as if it's alive. think I did something here on the other layer where I took away this, and this point bind. Unbind these points. Yeah, that works a little bit better actually. I'm almost I almost also want to take away this point bind as well. Yeah, that works way better. No ribbit for you. I don't know, it's just it's a lot of like extra effort for like not that much payoff. Could add a subtle frog blink or yeah, like a yapping frame. I know, I just personally like the idea of not having everything that has a face be inanimate. No wait, not having everything that has a face be animated. I don't know, like I like being a little bit specific with what has a conscious and what doesn't have a conscious. Name of current Sivagana song? That is Grand Finale Super Smash Bros. Ultimate Mix. Hold on, let me grab it for you, link. Copy and paste. There you go. You're welcome. Alright, now for the last thing, I wanna add like a little bit of line diversity. I could have done that earlier, sure. But why would I think ahead? I don't know how to think. Thank you for the water. Alright, let's see. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. We have 10 points here. Fix up. So there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3. 3. And lastly on the poncho itself. One, no. Wrong layer. 1, 1, 2. Okay, cool. Now let's compare if the lines are slightly consistent. Okay, the hands definitely aren't consistent. Oh yeah, the tongue. I mean, technically on the talking one, I don't need the tongue blab because, yeah, the mouth is just constantly open anyway. So like it's a little bit useless in that one. File, preview, sample the colors. All right. So first, I'm gonna do the yapping one, and then once we have the yapping one, why are some songs so much louder than other songs? White down. And then once I'm done with the talking one, I'm gonna do the non-talking one, the idle. That's interesting. It's only rendering with one single CPU. The others haven't loaded yet. That's there we go. It took a little while to load like all of the CPUs. There we go. It's like it's trying so fast. It's trying to export so fast that it doesn't need to load the other CPUs. But then it's like, okay, actually for this very last frame, I'm gonna need some help, please. Can somebody help me here? Like, look at it go. The one CPU that's like carrying the entire thing. Like, yes, I know. There's room for more CPUs on the UI. Roxy is loading, please wait. There we go. Now all the other CPUs have loaded as well. What are we naming this one? Rainy? Froggy? We should honestly just come up with proper naming scheme for these, because right now our outfits are called Crown, Nerd, and Default. No, wait. Crown, Hipster, and Default. I want like a consistent naming scheme across these. Froggy. Roxy. No, I don't want to confuse people. I can just name it Froggy. Sure. Froggy is a good one. Anyone else? Froggy? People just want Froggy? Okay. All right. Let me... Hello, Sakurai Sushi. Let me add it to the Roxy stuff. Here. There we go. Making a new one. Rename into Roxy underscore Froggy, I suppose. Roxy underscore Froggy. And then Froggy Idol, as well as Froggy Talk. One day I'm gonna just shut down my OBS by loading in 2 GIFs like that. All right. Let's add a new case in here. So for the Roxy outfit, if somebody chooses to say Froggy Roxi. It's gonna go into the froggy outfit. Happy birthday, chat. You can now trigger Roxy Froggy if you want. Let me go in and also adjust it inside of the command itself. That way that one stays consistent and updated. Hipster crown froggy. Oh, save. If you don't regularly crash OBS, are you even a streamer? Mood. All right, let me test out if let me test out if it listens. Aw, okay, that's kind of cute actually. Look at them go. Okay, that's actually I actually kind of really like that one. Like I knew it was gonna be cute, but I think I have a new favorite. Oh, Aizen! Aizen Zeph, welcome in. Welcome, Raiders. Silk song tomorrow. Silk song tomorrow. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, how you guys doing? What were you up to? What were you doing? Please tell us all about. Aizen, shouldn't you be in bed right now? We were just making a little goober. Like, as you might be able to see in the corner, we have a text-to-speech creature who will read out chat message for us. And, well, I just added in 2 new outfits. Those outfits have color variations. So, like, for example, if somebody says, like, here, make the outfit green, then the outfit turns green, right? If somebody says, like, make the outfit red, then the outfit turns red, right? As well as the color tips of the character, they can also be colored in with commands and stuff. I'm just overall excited that I got this to work. So right now I'm testing out if this all is set up properly. So let me just quickly yellow. Look at them go. I kinda hate the tongue. But sure, why not? Like Asen, you were animating. Do you wanna pay up some art tax? Do you wanna pay up art tax? I think you wanna pay up art tax, don't you? Wah, 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 wah. Let's see. I'm just scrolling up to the shoutout message. Is that the super talented and amazing Azen Seth? They were cooking up some art with a Deltarune twist. I see how it is. How do I send art tags on an unfinished animation? You can just DM me in Discord, I don't mind. Like, you don't have to actually upload it. Yeah, that's what we're currently doing. That's what we were up to. Just kind of messing about with the text to speech. The other one we did today is this one. Okay, hold on. I had chat vote on a bunch of outfits. And well, chat so far has decided that brown is their absolute favorite, followed by the little ponds, puddles thingy. And then the gamer would be the next best one, which I'm terrified of drawing headphones. I'm gonna say that like up front. Like I really don't want to draw headphones, but I guess if chat wants gamer next, we can do gamer next. I also heard like a bunch of people vote for wizard. And that one I'm terrified of because of how tall the hat is. Like wizard has way too tall of a hat. Personally, I'm really looking forward to doing the paper hat one day. I really like the little paper hat. But, you know, everything in time. We will do all of these eventually. You can bend the top of the hat. Well, yeah, but I kind of want this shape. I know I could just bend the hat to achieve a better shape, but I like this shape. You could make the hat shorter by folding the extending point backwards. Thank you, Bane. I see we're running the tactic of say something someone else said, but louder. I'm looking forward to having all of these, honestly. The only one that's like kind of mid is the sideways cap, because like that's literally just the default one, but with a twist. But like, add it on Discord? Okay. Let me have a look on Discord. Oh, wow, you didn't even DM. No, wait, did you DM me? Hold on. I don't see it. Which Discord did you post it in? Join me in excessive hat size. Shrink the hat with a magic spell. Aizen, where's your art tags? Do I have a message request? No. Where in the world? Aizen. Wait, who did you send it to? I thought you meant DM. I did not receive anything in DM. Who did he send it to? There's no message requests? Wait, is there like... No, you're not in the spam folder either. Yeah, there's no message request. Who did I add? I don't know. Somebody just has your unfinished animation now. The void. Let me take a sip of my water. Yummy, yummy wumter. Alright. I'm just gonna save this here. There we go, save. Must have added the evil twin Junie. Thing is, you also haven't posted in Creative Craft yet, so I'm just like, okay, where's my taxes? I need my taxes. Aizen, are you getting censored by Discord? Is Discord just... I don't want to blast your username here. I don't care. You could see me as the server owner. Here, hold on. Can I just DM you? Oh, right. You just show up for me as a ... I forgot that Discord doesn't let me see people. Hello, a ... Send it on Creative Craft. Okay. Man, so needy. So needy. I'm just gonna download this because Discord won't let me, you know, show it otherwise, apparently. Or maybe it will, hold on. A Discord. Hello, Discord. Alright. We have a Foxander animation, it looks like. And also, Jezero, thank you for subscribing. This is like the worst time to subscribe because I was just about to like play a video, but there's an alert coming up, so we have to wait through the alert. There we go. Okay. Is there swears in this animation? I'm just gonna not play the audio. Wait. Wait. I have no idea what's going on. Foxander or I don't know who this is having a panic attack and then and then they try to scare someone away and then they're poggers. All right then. Here, hold on. We're gonna ad lib. We're gonna make up our own thing here. Oh no, I don't know what to do. I burnt the lasagna. Oh no, what if somebody finds? What if that guy finds out? And that guy's like smells the lasagna. He's like, oh, you figured out that the lasagna is broken. Ah, if only I didn't burn the lasagna. Oh no. Hold on, this last bit kind of fits on. Oh no. Okay, let's actually have a look at what it sounds like.
Do you want to be my girlfriend? Do you want to be my... Okay, you know what? I got this. Hey, listen, do you want to be my big sweaty guardian alpha boyfriend? What? Who said that? No witnesses. Oh, God, that was embarrassing.
You know what? Same outcome. I liked mine better. Thank you for your art tags. Wonderful, wonderful art. Delicious. You were so close, yes. True though. Now, Eep, good night, sleep well, Aizen. You know, I was instinctively about to say, like, dream of freaky things, but you're gonna do that anyways, no matter if I tell you to or not to. Just animated lizard. Let me have a look. Is there any requests I can currently do in the request queue? This is weird. There's no requests in the request queue. I guess we're gonna have to raffle. Grumble, grumble, grumble. I guess. There you go. Call Aizen a Catboy to enter. There you go. 4 minutes raffle. Exclamation mark, Aizen is Catboy to enter the raffle. You have 4 minutes. Go, 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 go. Also, we didn't re-roll the thing yet from last week. We need to re-roll the first emote. What should it roll into? Let's see. What has it not been for a while? What? Bro, what? Are you gonna tell me that that's not the case? Because that is very much the case. Aizen, say a random month that has already passed. Or actually, anyone in chat, just say a random month that has already passed, and I'll just take that one. I'm more of a boy cat if you think about it. November? That has already passed. My goodness, Ace. That's like the 11th month. People are saying tons of different months, but I'm waiting for the Asian month. 2024 November did pass, but it's not in 2025. I asked you for a 2025 month that has passed. Open the ear holes, please, and also go to bed. But mostly open the ear holes. April, thank you. All right. Aizen has spoken. You guys want to know what the April emote is? You guys want to know what the April emote is this whole time? This whole time, the April emote secretly was. Where is it? Where is it? I can't find. Oh, there it is. This thing. This thing was the April emote. It would have been really funny if you said August, because technically August has passed already. So I would have just put the same August emote in level 1 as is currently in level 2. In returning as is currently in level 1. Thank you for your cooperation. Juggle is this week's emote swap then? Yes. Juggle is on this week. It would have been really funny if you said May. You said May like the freak you are. Because May is the like rubbing hands together emote. Everyone would have been like, oh, of course you would pick that one. You really saved yourself. Just saying. Oh, see, now you want May. Now you want May. I see how it. Well, you had your chance. Well, we all know what you do with that kind of emote. You said April. Okay, all honesty, do you want May? I can absolutely just switch it over into May. Torturing some poor cat. I don't care either way. All I care for is that we're squishing some goobers now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The music seems very quiet, doesn't it? Eep, good night. Why is there so many dinos? I'm extincting the dino population. There we go. The steer wins now. Yute! Congratulations, Yute! What do you like to have? Yute Papa Mute. I still have no idea how to pronounce that name, by the way. I'm so sorry. You would think that after like drawing like 50 utter emotes, I would actually have a consistent spelling for Ute. Sadly, Ute does not have a proper spelling in my brain yet. It keeps switching around between a few different variations. A, you want a stash? Oh, no, okay. You're just saying AO steppies. Okay. Wait, I gotta be careful this month because the level 2 emote is called A. My name is a victim. The price to pay for lettuce. Or, wait, cabbage. Cabbage was the one. There we go. Hi. Disregard the fact that I switched into the wrong scene. You're intentionally hurting me? I was one of the dinos with the party hats. Here's the thing. Genuinely, I don't look at the screen whilst people join because I don't want to know who is in the raffle and who isn't. Well, I mainly look at chat. I don't want to know who is who in the raffle, and if anybody shouts out the fact that like, oh, I'm this one, oh, I'm that one, I will go out of my way to squish that person just because I know who that person is, and if that person were to win, I would get accused of Never mind. I thought I heard stash. Yeah, I also heard it. I thought I heard stash. Still need to redeem like 2 level 2 emotes from the club card. Sorry about that. Don't worry. But yeah, no, genuinely, um, I'm trying to avoid seeing who is who as best I can so that nobody can ever tell me that I'm squishing them on purpose. I'm not like upset at somebody or something like that. I'm just shutting down that joke before and it catches on. Alright, let's see here. Jute character. Wait, that's the wrong forum channel. That's not refugee robbery, that's additional wisdom. There we go. Goldie ref sheet. B Goldie. Alright, let's see here. Where in the world are the stubbies? This is gonna be a really easy one to make because I already have somebody who basically has the body plan of Ute. Not this one. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. That one. I can basically just recycle Mashi. Both of them are golden retriever coded. You want your little bandana? Has a bandana. Thank you. Thank you for that information. Chris, get the bandana. Drop everything. I want to make the music a little louder because I can barely hear it. Unless I want to skip the song. Didn't we just hear the song? Yep. That's Yute. Yeah, it is. Well, not yet, but soon. Well, I'm off to eat lunch. See you around, Duchess. Thanks for stopping by. I can steal from somebody else. Hold on. Where is this one? I can just steal the hair from this one. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna yoink. Wait, I could have sworn it also grabbed the other one. Whatever. I have a small bongo chest. I do have a small bongo chest. Oh, I have a duplicate matcha cat now. I kind of wish you could actually trade with your friends that are like in the lobby with you. Like, I understand why you can't do that, but like, why are all the non-rare items not tradable? Like, it's only the extremely rare items that are tradable. Uppy. Uppy. Does the bap happen every time you click a button? Does it bap every time you click a button? What do you mean? Oh, yes. Yes, Bongo Cat always taps every single time I click a button. Bane wants to join. Sure. I guess I'll let one little Banazarian join. There we go. We have a friend now. Look. Hold on, can I turn you around? Yippee. Yippee, they're friends now. They're having soft tacos later. Da, 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 da. It's truly marvelous how much laziness can accomplish, because me opening up Bongo Cat is purely a result from me being too lazy to close it. Or I guess me having it open is purely a result from me wanting to show something to somebody, but then being too lazy to actually close it again after I'm done with it. I'm just kind of waiting for somebody to make like a Bongo Cat extension with Sammy somehow, where Sammy receives data from Bongo Cat and, like, for example, displays like all the hats that you can possibly get from your Bongo Cat on your model. As like a PNG, just loads them in. I don't know what that would even look like, but I've seen people do some wild stuff in Sammy. I wouldn't be surprised if somebody's already like on it. You know what is crazy? Call of Duty Black Ops 7 was just announced and 6 is barely a month old yet. Ugh. Ugh. Is that the state of our industry right now? Like that. Like, what's the incentive of buying the current one if the new one is already announced? Next expansion pack? Don't worry, guys. They innovated everything for shortest time. I'm not too sure about that one. Like, people said Splatoon 3 was too early, and Splatoon 3 was 2 years after Splatoon 2. No, wait, 5 years after Splatoon 2. And Splatoon 2 was 2 years after Splatoon 1. And nobody said Splatoon 2 was too early. Hand over the $100 bills now. Okay. Did it just have like a really divisive development or something? This entertaining. Is this entertaining? Is this entertaining? Thank you, Mr. Imagined Dragon. It is very entertaining. I love the gameplay of Call of Duty, but I stopped playing because the battle passes were just a second job to finish. I don't like the idea of losing access to content you paid for just because it keeps the game alive. So currently, there is like 2 ways for games to, like, be released that seem to work properly, that seem to be successful. The first way of a game to be released is the drizzle content type early access game, right? Where an indie developer works on a game and then lies about how much is actually finished in the game by basically like giving you access to like 50% of what is currently available.
whilst in reality they have like 80% done of what they want to be in the game. And then whilst they're finishing up those last 20%, they're also doing a lot of bug fixes and a lot of like community interaction in order to like slowly drizzle out those like additional 40%, 30% that they're holding on to. In order to keep the game alive whilst it's launching, in order to like do bug fixes on smaller scale and then expand as you go, essentially, right? And this system proves to work quite well because nowadays, when people read early access, they honestly literally just expect you to do the exact same amount of content that you had on early access launch again by the time that you're in full launch. Like, people genuinely expect this kind of stuff. And it is very excusable for indie developers. It is not so excusable for AAA developers, because AAA developers, honestly, I really like the way Nintendo does it, of you buy a game and you actually get what you purchased. You know, like it's actually like somewhat of a finished experience, I guess. I don't like, for example, Mario Kart World that is still doing the indie developer tactic of yeah, we'll drip feed them content while we're working on more. Of course, battle passes are a little bit of the bane of my existence because I don't have that time in my hand. And in a crossfire of people hating on battle passes, Splatoon got hated on because supposedly there's a battle pass in Splatoon 3. No, it's not a battle pass on Splatoon 3. It's more of it's a reoccurring, like every single year, the same battle pass rotates back in. So like it's the same 4 months of like seasonal catalog that just rotate through all the time. When Animal Crossing does a system like that, where it's like the same fish rotating throughout the year, that's perfectly fine. When Splatoon does it, oh no, cancel Splatoon. This is a battle pass, so I don't want to play this. Ew, gross. People didn't realize that they have like literally all the time that they could possibly want, me included, by the way. People didn't realize that they have all the time that they want to finish a specific year's battle pass, because all you have to do is just finish the battle pass once, and then every consecutive year the battle pass is already finished. And then people were upset at the fact that the New Year's Battle Pass on the first start of the second year, that the New Year's Battle Pass didn't add anything significant into the Battle Pass because it was just the old one rehashed. Yeah, that's because it's the same one over and over. It got it under fire twice for the exact opposite reason. One time, oh, there's too much content locked behind playing the game, and one time, oh, there's not enough content unlockable here. You literally can't do it right for people. Same with game development and the woke people. So basically, whenever you let people express themselves by giving them the option, mind you, the option of picking they as pronouns, you are immediately put on a list of this game grooms children and this game is horrible and the developers shall not receive a single cent of your money, right? Just for the option of they, them, which, by the way, is... I don't want to get into this discussion right now. And people tried to work around that by just, for example, Splatoon again, by just giving you a character creator without specifying whether your player character is male, female, or whatever. And people get upset at that again because they're like, oh, there's no concrete way to choose whether you're male or female. There's just body types, and that's it. And I wouldn't want to express myself with a body type. I want to express myself with the masculinity of he, him. And I'm like, huh? And somehow the same people that hate on pronouns existing also hate on pronouns not existing. They're just upset either way. There is a really big list. I think it's called like the woke list on Steam of like every single Steam game, like ranked whether it contains woke content or not. It is really fun to read through, actually, if it wasn't so sad. People got angry at just about everything, yeah. 3 gender expression. Gentlemanly, maidenly, and mystery. I reckon they didn't have much to report on playing the game. Just on something to be mad about. Oh, I kid you not, by the way. The vocalist is genuinely good. Before, so I don't have many examples of this. I just have like the living example of Kirkhoff, right? Before Kirkhoff was put on the woke list, there were a bunch of people coming in and complaining about the fact that they thought this game was nice, but then they discovered that the game was woke. Ever since Kirkhoff made it on the woke list, those reports have died down a lot. People actually read the woke list and avoid the game. I am very happy about the lack of negative reviews that the game is receiving thanks to people reading the woke list. Thank you. It's doing a pretty good job at keeping the people away that you don't really want in your community anyway. It's so fun to read through Games and Reasons. You know. I kind of want to add the like backside of the scarf here. Or do I want to add the backside of the scarf? It looks like the head is completely disconnected when I do that. And I don't want to do that now. Ooh, Snufkin promotes climate I know. That's like one of the worst points that they have on the list. When a game is on the list because it tells you that like there's climate change in the world. When like some kind of like Christian, like I don't know, Dora the Explorer, I don't know if Dora the Explorer is actually Christian. When like some kid's media game that is very obviously Christian just ends up in the crossfire from people just hating on things. Is Dora Christian? Huh. A question that I never thought I would ask. Like I just kind of associate like children's cartoons with teaching things. So if it's an old cartoon, Vocalist seems like Metal Slug having female soldiers is a bad thing. Oh yeah, no. It also the vocalist claims that in like for example history games, whenever like for example Civ 7 has like a female like I don't know like Egyptian leader or something like that, and the vocalist is like, well, this game contains a female in power, therefore bad. If you want to read like one of the by far worst entries, look up Wolfenstein 2's entry. I genuinely cannot tell what the intention behind the Wolfenstein 2 entry is. I think I'm done with this one. What do you think, Goldie? Uh-huh. Preview, sample colors. What's going on here? Weird. Hold on. Oh, I see what's going on there. Hold on. Small boy, small doggo. Preview. Okay, cool. Tempo. Don't full screen this. Plus, file, export. How does one enter a raffle? I tried searching on my own. Whenever there's a raffle, you punch in the keyword. There's also a alternate way of entering where you spend 200 channel points on it. But yeah, whenever there's a raffle, you just punch in the keyword. All right. What should the code word be, guys? Actually, Calix, would you like to pick our brand new code word? I know you have no idea what's going on right now, but neither do I. So, would you like to pick our brand new code word? Code word. There. It can be practically any word. It can be an entire sentence if you want to. How to enter. No? Don't want to pick? That's okay. Let's have code word be... Yeah, you know what? In celebration of the... What about Berlin? Okay, sure. The code word is now... The code word is now, what about Berlin? Exclamation mark, what about Berlin? In chat in order to enter in. Hold on, let me pin the original. There we go. There we go. We have a brand new code word. I think the question mark is actually necessary. I think you have to do exclamation mark, what about Berlin question mark in order to enter. I don't think it counts when you don't do the question mark. I should probably look into my code to see if I'm filtering out any special symbols or if I'm just filtering out exclamation mark. Let me have a look. Yeah, I'm just filtering out exclamation mark. I could just set it so that I only filter out special symbols. That way that you can just drop the question mark on things like this. Hey, Milu. Exclamation mark, what about Berlin question mark in chat? Exclamation mark, what about Berlin question mark? Why, Milo, why would you... Oh, wait, no, I could... Never mind. I was about to ask, why would you not put a space between exclamation mark, but put a space between question mark? But no. You did do it consistently, so never mind. I'm not upset at your message anymore. I hope I won't forget that my pizza's in the oven. Haha. I'm gonna remind you in about 20 minutes that your pizza's in the oven in case you're still here in 20 minutes. In case I don't forget, that is. Leroy? Is that a Leroy? Is that a Ferret? Welcome in, Leroy Raiders. Hi. We've actually never had that happen before. That somebody redeems foxes in the middle of the raid. Hi, Leroy. What were we up to? What were we doing? Please tell us all about it. We are currently running a raffle. Please do not read too much into the fact that our entry message for the raffle is "What about Berlin?" ? I don't know why it's that either. But yeah, if you type in the pinned message, you can enter in on this here raffle right here, and let me show you what you win. You can win a little juggling guy. You can win a little juggly fella. The juggly fella is trying to balance 3 things at once. Those 3 things are interchangeable. You can win a little steppies. This is 3.0 of steppies. They're called minis, and they step all over the place. Or if you stash up 2 wins, you can win a little A type of one. Like A. But you need 2 wins for that one. I hope your stream went well. Let's see here. Guardians of Azuma. I have never heard or played Rune Factory. What is Rune Factory about? Oopsie, I think I have all 3 this time. I yearn for the steppies. There's approximately 26 seconds left to join in. Join in, you can. Kid Cafe is a place that you want to go in IRL. It sounds nice. Tired Coffee Co. Coffee-o. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. Last chance. The code word is "What about Berlin?" ? We are going to close the raffle in approximately 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Get in while you can. 5, 4, 3. It's almost closed. It's almost closed, guys. 2, 1. Half. Wait, no, that's not the 2. That's a 5th. All right. I guess we're squishing. Time to find a winner. Ah, yes, pi. One day, I should do a countdown where I do like 5, 4, 3, but instead of 3, I do pi 2, 1. Anyway, our winner is Avius Avali. Congratulations, Avius Avali. What do you like to have? What do you like to pick? Come get your prize from the shelf. Rigged. Yeah, literally rigged. They won by rigging the raffle. What can I say? Literally rigged. Steppies? You literally already have steppies. You cannot get the same emote twice. But I already have that one. Yeah, you can't get the same emote twice. It's illegal. That's illegal. I think I have to stash. Okay. Let me stash you up. There we go. Oh, okay. You're already on the list. Time for your A emote. Yep. I just noticed that my door is open this whole time. I should probably close it or at least quiet down a little bit. 1 second. Just imagine like all my neighbors being unable to sleep because I run raffles at like 3 a.m. in the morning. Hi. My pizza's done. I need to run in the kitchen. Oh yeah. That is way earlier than 20 minutes. Congratulations on getting your pizza done and not forgetting about it. Alright, let me first of all save here. And then go in here. Remind Ginny about pizza 20 minutes for extra crispy pizza. I have already forgotten about the pizza, so good thing you remembered, I guess. I'm imagining Junie is just blaring Silver Gunner out of an apartment in densely populated city at 3 a.m. I live in the middle of nowhere. There is fields next to my house. I am not in the city. Not an indie city boy. Bam, bam, bam. All right, let's grab Avius's ref sheet real quick and get to work. You know, this might fit your character really well, actually. Oh, Calix, thank you for the tier 1 subscription. I hope you enjoy your emotes. Believing just fine. Archer Wolfie, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you enjoy your stay. Raffle animation was too cute. It's technically not an animation. It's technically just like me grabbing a giant hammer and squishing everybody. Like there is a genuine like game that I can pick up and, you know, move around in. I know a bunch of people have assumed that it's just like a pre-made video or something like that, that then it just attaches the name to the end of something. No, it's genuinely like I play video game. So many goobers doing fast steppies. Yeah. Steppies has officially, well, Minis has officially entered the area of like most requested emote of 2025, where it was previously held by, I believe, the Nya with I think Nya had like 43 or something like that, and Steppy's Mini now has 45. I don't remember the exact numbers. I posted it on Discord yesterday. If somebody remembers the numbers, please let me know. Am I allowed to modify the speed of gifts by chance? Yeah, I don't care. Like, what would the point be of me disallowing modifications to my work? The point of my work is that I think it was 41. Okay. The point of my work is that people should be as happy as they can possibly be with it. If I, you know, if somebody wants a faster steppy, then sure, be my guest, I guess. I'm not making it faster for you. Everybody knows how to use EasyGIF. But, you know, if you would like a faster steppy, then do it yourself and be my guest. You want to make sure? Yeah. I just genuinely don't see a point in restricting people from doing stuff like that. Or, like, restricting people from posting. Well, technically I am restricting people from posting on Twitter. because it's Twitter. I genuinely I don't want my work to be fed to Twitter, but other than that, like there is no point in restricting people on anything. Like what would you do with an emote on Twitter anyway? The only restriction I have fun and no Twitter. Yeah. Have fun and no Twitter. Which I guess those go hand in hand anyway. If you're on Twitter, you're not having fun anyway. No, not Twitter. Okay, correction. Have fun and no X. Twitter would have been fine, but Twitter kind of died. It is now called X, the dead bird platform. There is no Twitter. I'm overall just happy with how many people actually moved away from Twitter, like basically completely. Aww. The creature laid down in her bed, just outside my room. She's hanging out now. She's vibing. I moved away from Twitter very early on, and I can't say the feeling that everybody posts on plagiarism machine is on my list of wanting signs. I don't even post it besides the occasional reply. I don't even want to look at it, honestly. Like, occasionally it will sadly come up where somebody posted something years ago on Twitter and I have to, like, go into Twitter and find it. So, like, sadly, I still have my account so that I can look at stuff, but I'm not posting it or interacting because, like, every time you interact with somebody, that's just a you're bad. That's just a, oh yeah, somebody is gonna shout at you for no reason. Twitter interactions just haven't been pleasant at all. A steppy distraction. You know, Avias, I'm really self-conscious about the steppies that I made for you because I'm not personally happy with it, but just seeing how happy it makes you, it's such a motivator. Like, I'm so inclined to just like deny people with characters that wouldn't work well outright. But then I remember stuff like, you right now. Like thank you for expressing gratitude as much as you're doing. It is very empowering. Is that a word? Empowering? Sonic lost track. Is this doodle number 107 or 109? It depicts a little creative order and is actually doodle 100. You drew art for Otter. That's Jasper. That's Jasper art. Me. I have one thing with wait, what? I have one I do nothing with, so wait. I'm trying to see where that conversation went. Like, where's the... Even the emotes are adorable. If you join the Discord and look through the Pinboard channel, you can see a bunch of examples of the adorable emotes. I meant this emote. Yeah, it's not about like the current emotes. It's not about the calendar. It's more just about the Oh, wait a second. I have a box. Oh, wait, didn't I get that already? I thought I did. There's These two are the same item. What a scam! These two are the exact same item. Hold on, I'm wearing my giant Santa hat. There we go. Giant Santa hat. One has a leaf, the other does not. The other one has a giant Santa hat. What more can you want in life than a giant Santa hat? And in hurry, this is going down in history. One, you have to chase this hero on the run. Oh, one has a leaf, the other does not. There was a difference. Yeah, also one has a slight like yellow in addition. Dancing Coyotes, I want. It's a scam. Don't fall for it. Ultimatium Warrior with Oran the Blue Husky Steppies. I can't do that because Ultimatium Warrior has... Wait. So, wait. I know you have one tier 3 emote already. think there was a. Do you have two, or do you just have that one? Because bestow a win is specifically for people who have never won before. So the question is like, how did you win previously? I'm gonna have to refund those points. I ran a raffle last July for the first time. Yes. There's a 6-month cooldown period before you can bestow a win upon somebody who has won a raffle. Like I know in the rules it says you can't at all, but the rules are slightly different in actuality because if somebody hasn't won in the past 6 months, I allow it. But there is a 6-month period. Does a cool redeem like that? Yeah. It's to reward the people that are here a lot. Like the just really, really unlucky people. It's not just a free art redeem. It's the, oh man, I'm so sorry that you didn't win this whole time redeem. It's around. Thank you for the water. Appreciate it. Do you get a refund? Yes. I was waiting to see if we have a modern chat to do it, but I can also do it. There you go. You have been refunded. Now here's one issue with with this. I threw the ear on the wrong side. Because this is the side that actually does not point towards the face. This is the side where I can just do this one right here. Mario Kart 7 tunes 14 years later. I know I already did one that has 4 years.
I'm trying to remember how I did that one. There's so many ears. There's so many ears. Not enough ears. There's way too many ears. I'm like losing track of what's ear or not. Well, at least you don't have 4 arms. All of them. Now for the tricky part, the wings. Like this was all the easy part. There's like one more thing here that needs addressing. Huh. Wait, that I can cheat like that? Gonna stop me from doing this? Who's gonna stop me from just shortening your wings? Ain't nobody gonna stop me. Just very simplified wings. I know I can't do the shape, so I'm just, you know, telling people that I did the shape and calling it a day. Because, like, in the end, this is gonna be a tiny, tiny, tiny emote. You're not gonna see it.
We will. No, you're not gonna see it. This is tiny. This is like itty bitty. This is like not even 28 by 28 pixels. You're not gonna see it. In fact, because the entire character is purple, you're hardly even gonna see the character at all. But that's a discussion for another day. You're doing like 15 individual feathers, get lost in the details. I'm thinking about whether or not this line right here should be in there, because right now I'm not making the separation, which might make it easier to see that there's two different purples at play than if I do the separation at all. What do you think, Avius? Should I do the separation? Should I don't the separation? This line right here. I've already filled out all my slot time to make a second server. Zoom it out. Sure. Like this. Yeah, I'm gonna show you what the separation line looks like in one of the ears. Or would look like, I suppose. I just noticed that Bane has beer. And you can't drink. This is not an 18 plus stream. You can't drink in here. Yeah, I'll do the separation on the one e. You know what? Actually, the separation looks better. The separation helps out a lot. Cream soda. It's okay, I also have beer under my hat. That's why the Santa hat is so big. But like, I have the decency to hide mine, you know what I mean? Alright. I'm done for today. We did 2 outfits for Roxy, and we did 2 emote raffles. Somehow the stream took 6 hours. I just kind of want to see the froggy outfit again. Look at the little froggy! Look at the little froggy! Alright, let's see if we can raid out into somebody. Alright, let's see who is currently alive. Let's see here. Twitch. A bunch of people. Way more than yesterday. Yesterday there was only like 3 people live. What in the world is Eula doing like this late on a day? She's like a morning streamer usually. Alright, let's see here. We have Yep, Lag Jakepack, Bots and Magic, Manic. Who else is streaming right now? I think that's already a pretty good poll, honestly, with some very good options. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here. Yeah, I'm just gonna make a poll real quick. Poll, who raid? I still have 2 empty spots on my. Oh yeah, right. I have 1 more slot on who to possibly raid. Oh, Chess is doing Deltarune? Huh. No spoilers. Huh, I guess Jester hasn't done Deltarune yet. Do you guys have... I can't read chat right now because the create a new poll is in the way. I guess I can't really take suggestions, so here. Who are we gonna rate? 2-minute poll. Racebark's going? I was thinking about adding Racebark on there. I should have added Racebark as like the 5th member. Man. Just instead of casting a vote, just say Racebark in chat if you want to vote for Racebark. Sorry, I guess it's just a four-way vote this time. But I agree that like all the people that I just noted are amazing people, honestly. Like let me tell you what everybody's doing. So Bots and Magic is storyboarding. Racebark is currently doing some doodles for chat. Leggy is currently doing I believe, I don't know, Sona and personal art apparently. And then Manic is animating, I would assume. Yeah, Manic is currently animating. Just chilling and doodling. Just chilling and doodling. And then Yap is doing is finishing up some art requests. Animation requests, it looks like. Also, I spelled that name wrong. It's Yaya23 Yep, and not Yap23. My bad. The foxes, yeah, somebody flooded the foxes away. You guys can't just fox all over the place. It looks like we have a tie on our hand. Good thing I have a coin. This poll honestly just looks really mean towards Yep. Not gonna lie. Why are you guys hating on Yep? So hold on, I'm voting for Yep just so that there's not 0 votes. Oh, never mind, it didn't go through. All right, Leggy it is. But what if I want to fox frolics all over the place? Well, too bad. Who's going to stop you? Water. Water is going to stop you. All right. Winner of the poll is Leg. We can rate Leg, or I can make you pay for the fact that you did not vote for Yep like at all by running a second poll that actually includes Racebark. There you go. Our winner is going up against a new contestant. I know it's gonna look like, oh man, I hate raiding into lag or whatever, but like, I raided into lag like 4 times already, like this month, I think. I don't know when I last raided lag. Could be less, could be more, I don't know. Oh wow, 5 to 5. 6 to 5? You guys are making it interesting. I should have included Racebark from the very beginning. Oh no. Who's gonna win? This is our life now, I guess. Leggy takes the lead. Racebark takes the Racebark takes the last second lead. Oh my goodness. You know what? Leg still gets a shout out. I mean, you all know Leggy. I constantly raid Leggy. Leggy is part of Animation Station. Leggy is good bean. If anyone wants to hang out in Leggy's chat, that is perfectly fine. We are raiding into Racebark, apparently. I kind of feel bad now. I kind of feel bad now about, you know. Ah, well. What could the raid message be? So let me just walk you through a few things. So first of all, Racebark is an amazing artist who's doing like VTuber models and stuff like that. has been voted Twitch's most innovative goober racebug person approximately one time. Is an 18 plus channel. That doesn't mean that the content is 18 plus, it just means that they want to have mature conversation. And we are raiding into their chat with I don't know. You guys want to breakdance? You guys want to just breakdance over there? If you have any kind of breakdance emote, just breakdance. Otherwise, you can also dino dance. But you're way cooler if you breakdance. So if you have any kind of breakdance emote, feel free to use the breakdance emote. I won't be live tomorrow because tomorrow is a Friday. Yeah. See you around. See you on the weekend. Bye bye. Say bye, Roxy.